we're playing some Dead by Daylight as Jason, of course, again, and again, and again. Just gotta get set up and we'll be good to go. Do. There we go. Why is there an exclamation on the store? I don't see anything new. Okay, it should be ready. Oops. Just a minute, I'm not playing as Survivor, don't worry. I was just looking to see what was supposedly new.
Memory 6082. He has not left the basement for a long, long time. There's no food, but he does not starve, just feels a vague hollowness.
Do, do, do. 13 minutes. Well, that gives me time to fix this build. This build is great. Actually, it's great the way it is now. Because me hitting the items out of their hand and then this kicking in, I pretty much have, like, as much as I like human greed, I need something. Actually, you know what? Yeah, I need something. I need something like, something to help with regression. At the same time, I need like an aura reading slash. So I'm gonna leave it the way it is, except I'm gonna switch this up with something like maybe pop. I'll switch these two. I'm gonna keep these two the same, and I'm gonna switch this one to pop. Sorry, I'll switch it to that and pop. Pop goes the weasel, motherfucker. Here's pop. So weave attunement, Franklin's demise, pop, and turn back the clock, and we're gonna switch this with the deputy's badge so we get maximum value. So how it's gonna work is like this. I'm gonna hit one generator with pop, then I'm gonna go into my evil, and because I have the deputy's badge on, it's gonna take another 5% off that generator. And then when I find another generator, I'm going to use turn back the clock, and then I'm going to go back into my Evo again and take another 5% off, so it'll be 15%. So basically what's going to happen is when I use these two abilities, we're going to get 25% from pop because of the fact that I'm using Deputy's badge. And we're going to get 15% from turn back the clock because I'm using Deputy's badge. So we're going to have good regression. Yeah, we should find a map. Alright. Like I said, in the daytime, for some reason, the queue times are a little bit longer than the nighttime ones, which is weird. What is it? Sonarock? Sonarock is something that I love the add-on. It says after a jump scare, inflict all survivors within Killer Instinct's detection range with Exhausted for 13 seconds. And obviously Exhausted prevents survivors from activating exhaustion perks, which is their speed perks. Well, look what we found. Better hope you're not bringing toolbox. Oh, medkits and toolboxes. Not a good idea. If you want to keep them. Oh, somebody brought a special tool medkit. Nice. That's gonna be even more fun to knock out of his hand. So Kiki. Dwight's gonna be shitting his drawers in this match. I'm gonna scare him so bad. He's gonna drop his underwear off. He's gonna have that song or that little theme in his head the whole time. The Oh, somebody brought coconut scream pie. And I brought Survivor pudding. Now these guys are probably going to be greasy. So I'm going to have to play greasy too. Fury of Crows. You fucking loser. Oh, how did I miss twice? Piece of shit. I need to hurry up. Fuck off, bitch. You don't have fucking... You look cunt. Come here. I almost got her, by the way. okay. You fucking faggots, now you're getting it. Oh, I can see something from here. Fucking horse there. Nope. Yeah, you got fucking super lucky, bitch. This fucking Dwight thinks he's good. See how I denied him off the thing? I literally like... I literally fucking knocked him off the staircase. Go back to the fucking thing. I just took 25% off that gen. Alright, give me a spike from over here. Oh my god, I missed him by a fucking hair. Dude, you can't get any fucking luckier than that, you little four-eyed freak. You're not even looking behind yourself, you loser. Where you going, bitch? The only place you're going is a fucking hook. Dude, you fucking little faggot, come here. Oh yeah, go to that killer shack, you dumb bitch. You better fucking run, bitch. Yeah, run, you fucking chicken pussy. Oh my god, these guys got so outplayed. Like, so outplayed. Majorly outplayed. I got the Dwight. I don't know what it is about Dwights, but like, I think they're dumb or something. Don't get me wrong, I'm sure there's some Dwights out there that are smart, but the ones that I go against, they seem to be like toxic dumbasses. I don't know why. Just saying. Hook 1800 survivors? Nice, I just got that milestone. I've hooked more than that. That's just a new task. I've hooked way more than 1800 survivors. Like, keep going, keep going. Like, triple that. You guys realize, I've been using, I haven't been using Lightborn in like quite a few matches. Let's see here. Hmm. Anyways, sorry about that. Um, yeah, so I've noticed that survivors are trying to use the same tactics they use against just any other killer. What I find funny, what I find really funny about, there's a lot of people writing these how to beat Jason guides, and I'm looking at what perks they're telling them to use, and I'm like, that's not gonna, yeah, I'm still gonna see them. But not just that, but a lot of them have to do with, like, they use it and they become exhausted. So what you do to that is you switch this up and put Sauna Rock on instead, which means after you jump scare them, they will become exhausted for 13 seconds. So it means they can't sprint burst, or Lilith won't work either. Balance landing, if I'm chasing them, balance landing won't work either. Anything that makes them go fast won't work. So this is how you counter their counter, if that makes sense. And if you're confident with your abilities, you can take this off and you can put Bloody Smile on, which increases your jump scare by 4 meters, the radius. Oh, and don't hide in a locker. If I am chasing you and you somehow sneak into a locker, but I do my jump scare, and you're in my radius, when I do that jump scare, if you're in the locker, it's going to tell me you're in a locker, because I'm going to get Killer Instinct in that locker. I've gotten so many survivors. And a lot of survivors are bitching about screaming in a locker. But that's the whole point of jump scare, right? Is to make them scream. So if you're in my radius, you're going to scream. It doesn't matter if you're in a locker. They're bitching about that right now. I've seen it on the forums so many times. And I'm laughing at it. I'm like, these guys don't read this guy's power at all. Like, they don't. You can counter him. We successfully tested this doing custom games, because we were playing around with all these perks to see what we could do. He can be countered quite easily, actually. Yeah, that's totally not real. Really? That is concerning. Let me see something. Let me see how many times. Secret, streamer, secret. Oh, nice. That's gonna be 300% blood points for me. Nice. It's the kiki mama. I don't think that's actually what he's saying. Hey, what's up? What's up? Nice to see you too. Oh, she's going. Fatality. Let's go. Oh, don't worry, I'll get your ass. So first... Hold on. What'd I say about you? I told you I was gonna get your ass. Where's the fucking hooks? Don't worry, I'm gonna deal with this bitch in a minute. Where'd you go, you little slut? Whoops, I threw that too soon. I had to go deal with this bitch over here. That's okay, you little bitch. You think you're fucking safe, don't you, cunt? You're gonna fucking hit me with a pallet, I'm gonna fucking stake your ass. Come on, you fucking slut. You're not even good. The fuck up, you bitch. Boom! Who the fuck do you think you are, slut? Know your place. Just like the hunters, you gotta be patient with that throw. You gotta be patient with that throw. You can't just throw it right away. Like, I've been getting a little excited on that, and I should be waiting. Uh-oh, it's time to die, bitch. Sometimes you can pot shot them. Do you know how many times I've hit people with those random throws because I think I know where they are? Where's the third generator? There's one there and there and there. I want to leave this generator. Oh, fuck. Oh my god. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh my god. Oh my god, I fucked it up. Yeah, you better fucking run, bitch. So, that goes to prove to you that Jason is not invincible, okay? So for the ones that are whining on the fucking forums right now about Jason being OP, you better fucking give your head a shake. It means you just need to get better. Sorry, but I know it's pretty harsh and it's right to the point, but it's true. the ones that are crying about Jason right now are the average survivors. And I'm not going to candy coat it because it's true. All the sweaty survivors, I have a hard time with them. You know what I mean? I do kill them, don't get me wrong, but not always. And actually, I've had quite a few games where I've went against some really sweaty survivors, and it's hard. I'm lucky if I get one kill. So there's tons of survivors out there that are good, that already know how to counter Jason. So for the ones calling for nerfs, I think you need to just pay attention to the people that know what they're doing, and then you'll learn the same thing. But like, yeah, that's all I keep hearing is, oh, he's so powerful. Oh my god, I can't even do a generator. All right. I might switch this up slightly. I'm gonna take Bloody Smile off, and I'm going to put on what I had before, Deputy's Badge. Because I find the Deputy's Badge puts more pressure on things. Like, it pressures them more. Because it kills their generator progress, like, a lot. Because it stacks with both of these. I think the other one I'm going to put on... I want to, you know, honestly, I want to see if I can get some value out of this with Jason, because he's different than the other killers, right? So there's a good chance he's going to scare them. They're going to screw up their skill checks. You know what I mean? They need to do something about this, though. They need to take the 60-second cooldown away. It should be like 30. And they need to make... Hey, what's up? They need to make more ways for this to be... So whenever a survivor misses a basic skill check, you get 3 tokens, up to 30. That's the only way you can get tokens, by the way. So I had an idea with this for them to rework it. Yes, they are, because they know how to dodge, right? It's the basic, how do you say it? Exactly. His thing is really, his window is really small, so when you throw, like, I'm pretty good at it, but I have a hard time with the sweaties because they're always zigzagging and shit all over the place. Yeah. It's the average survivor. The average survivor is the ones that are the ones that are complaining right now. It's the average survivors. They're getting mad, but they're average survivors, so I mean, it's, you know what I mean? Like, if you're going against a person that's really good with Jason, you're probably gonna get killed. Hands down. And those are the ones that are currently crying on the boards right now, saying he needs to be nerfed. I think he's fine the way he is. Some people think he's not. I think he is. He's right where he needs to be. No. You're missing my point. I'm gonna try Undone for one match because I think it's gonna work a little bit different with Jason, because Jason is so aggressive. He's so aggressive, I might be able to get tokens more. But anyways, I was talking about a rework for this, and it's not going to be a total rework, it's just going to be a slight modification to this. So, what they should do with this particular perk is leave the basic skill check the way it is, but then add 2 different ways to acquire tokens. So like, if you injure a survivor, you get 1 token. If you hook a survivor, you get 2 tokens. If a survivor misses a basic skill check, you get 3 tokens. You know what I mean? And then take down the cooldown to 30 seconds instead of 60. And this perk would be fucking golden, I think, if you just reworked it like that. If you reworked this perk that way I just said, I think it would be more useful. But I want to test it. I want to test to see if I can scare people into screwing skill checks up so that I can get tokens. That's why I'm doing it. Oh yeah, I would. You know what else survivors hate? Where is it? Let me find it. I'm going through different perks to try different things because Jason has like so many different ways you can use them. Oppression's good for finding people as well. I'm gonna try this synergy, and then we're gonna. That's what I've been doing with him. I've been testing all kinds of wacky builds. Oh, I already know his meta build. I'm gonna create a better one. We've been working on a bunch of them. We have like 6 different builds that we use that we know that are really good, and then I'm testing new ones. If you want a really nasty build, I'm gonna stop searching for a minute so I can show you. So this build that I'm about to put up, I call it the true Jason Voorhees build. Just a minute. This is what I like to refer to as the true Jason Voorhees build. Let me just type it up. Oh, but there's a twist on this one. No. It's got a twist on it. Look at the end. Look what happens when I have the 4th one on. Read it. I can acquire these tokens very quickly before this even happens. Rampage is fucking nasty. If you put Rampage on this shit, oh my god, you're gonna go through that pallet, you're gonna break the pallet, and they're not gonna get away because you're gonna have them down in like not even a second. It's gonna be like an instant down. I call it the true Jason Voorhees build because when you get hit by the pallet, you literally just keep going. It's like it doesn't even affect you. Yeah. They don't like it either. I had a couple people rage when I used this build. I had a couple people rage out pretty quick. Like 2 survivors raged. Oh, he should for sure. He's Jason. He should be fucking breaking shit. I don't know why he doesn't. See, I can go by the deputy's badge. If I ran this build, I could go by the deputy's badge because that's how I can regress generators if I had to. And this would still work because the deputy badge, once you go into your evil, it regresses the generator at 5%. And you can keep doing it, by the way. I can come back out of my power and go right back to that generator and then do it again. What's that? Well, that's why I use the sauna rock, right? If you read the description, you'll see. After a jump scare. After a jump scare, you inflict all survivors within your radius with exhausted, which means they cannot use their speed perks. They can't run away from you. Yeah, I got the sauna rock on. So, They don't like that. They don't like that, by the way. They fucking hate that. That pisses them off, and they usually rage quit when they realize that they're exhausted because of what you're using. They usually rage quit because you basically shut down their bullshit. Right? I'm not even kidding. They get so mad when you hit them with exhausted because they're like, "Oh." They're like, "Oh, what? What do you mean I'm exhausted?" It's like, "Yeah, that's right. That happened." There's something you can okay. You want to make this even nastier? Watch this. Yeah, I know it is. I've been saying that too. Look at. Okay, so read this, okay? Read this, okay? After a jump scare, you inflict all survivors with killer instinct, detection range, and exhausted for 13 seconds. Now watch this. I put the bloody smile on, and I just increased my jump scare radius by 4 meters. Okay, so if you put Bloody Smile and Sauna Rock together, you can make your radius very big, which means most people won't be able to avoid it. I've done this with people that were running speed perks. I knew they were running like sprint burst. I always test it out first to see, like, I watch what they're doing, and if I see them take off and they've got speed, then I know. And that's when I start doing it. And then they rage quit because they're exhausted, right? So they can't use sprint burst, they can't use Lilith, they can't use balanced landing. So they get confused and they end up giving up. I know. You want to see something that's really cool? This really pisses survivors off. I've done this a couple of times now. Put the burnt fuse on. While a survivor is impaled and for 5 seconds after they extract the spike, the exit gates are blocked for them and any survivors within 13 meters. It's just like, it's like Springtrap. It's like Springtrap and the Night put together. I already got a couple people with this. They were fucking mad. Oh my god, they were mad. Yeah, it's basically a very it's a supercharged loot bag. It's better. Right? Because with loot bag, if you hit somebody with a spike, they can't leave and nobody around them can either. But as soon as they get the spike out, they can leave. With this one, it lingers for 5 seconds, so you have a chance to spike them again. You know what I mean? You have a chance to spike them a second time. Because you have 5 seconds and nobody can still leave for 5 seconds after it's extracted. So you could potentially spike somebody else and start the process all over again. Because there's usually a spike pile near the thing, right? Yeah, it's this one right here. Knitting needle. You could be a dick. If you didn't want to do the exhausted thing, you could, yeah, it's one of these. It's knitting needle. It increases the time it takes for them to get the spike out of them by 20%. So if you wanted to be a dick, you could put burnt fuse with this. You want to know another one that's nasty? I can go through lots. You take this guy right here. You take this guy right here, the missing corkscrew. Look what it does. When you impale a survivor, it emits a 32-meter tear radius until the spike is extracted. So you could spike somebody, leave them there, put this on, so it takes longer for them to get it out, and basically they're not moving for a bit. But you know what I mean? Their teammates are going to be confused because the tear radius is on them, right? So basically, this is like Dark Devotion. If anybody knows Dark Devotion, you'll know exactly. It works a little bit differently. The difference is it has to be the obsession that you injure. Yeah. You don't need to be the obsession. Like, they don't need to be the obsession to basically use this the same way. Except they can't move. That's the difference too. They can't go to their teammates. The other one's funny. Because when you hit them and they get injured and they go back to their teammates are going to run away from them because they're going to be like, what the fuck, you brought the killer to me. But they really didn't. But I do like the saying. I do like the saying on that ability. Check this out. I like the saying on the bottom. It says, "And terror shall take hold of a defiant non-believer who shall falsely announce my arrival." I'm telling you, I love that saying. And it's funny to watch. To be honest, it's funny to watch because you could run both of these, by the way. You could run Dark Devotion with this. You could run Dark Devotion with this, because then you can hit the... You can have one person... This could be chaos right here. If you put Dark Devotion on and you use these two together... Okay, because this works like Dark Devotion too, but it's different in the sense that it doesn't have to be the Obsession that gets the Terror Radius. So you could Terror Radius somebody in a wall... And then you could hit the actual Obsession, and they're going to be so confused. They're going to be like, the killer's everywhere. What the fuck? Like, they're going to just be confused. They're not going to know what to do. They're going to be like, where is he? Where is he? Where is he? You know what that's going to do? That's going to pull everybody off the generators, because they're going to be scared. Like, where is he? He's all over the place. And then you fuck them up with this when they go to the pallet. You're like, alright, let me go ahead, stun me. but yeah, the only thing I don't like about those hexes, though, is they get broken. And then you're fucked. So you run this, you run the Jason Voorhees build. You eat the pallet. You keep going. You hit the Obsession. Now they've become a walking terror radius. You spike somebody in the wall, they become a terror radius. Oh, I know. Like, talk about pissing survivors off. Like, this is like hitting the hornet's nest and just watching. Like, get the popcorn and watch this. Because as soon as they hit you with that pallet, you're stunned. But you have endurance, so you're not going to be stunned for long. Pallet's going to instantly break because of this. You're going to move fast and smash them. They're going to be downed. But because you hit them, if they're the Obsession, they're going to have this on them for 45 seconds. Even when you hook them, they're going to have the terror radius still on them. So, like, nobody's going to go get them. Oh, I love Dissolution. You know why I like Dissolution? Because when... I don't know, you didn't see my stream the other day, but... So this survivor, I was chasing after the survivor. I injured them, and Dissolution, obviously, after 3 seconds, it activated. They dropped the pallet... They pre-dropped the pallet in front of them, and they put... Now, you're going to like this part. They put a chemical trap on the down pallet, and they jumped over. As I got closer, they jumped over, and for some reason, the chemical trap affected them, because I didn't walk through it, right? So they actually got fucking hindered by their own trap, and I just walked over and smacked them. I'm like, okay, yeah, because it breaks at the right time. The chemical trap activates as soon as they jump on the pallet, and it breaks. The chemical trap activated and it slowed them down. And I was able to just walk around and smash them. I saw her do it. I saw her put the trap on the fucking pallet. I was like, alright, jump over it. Come on, stupid. Yep, and she jumped over it. I was like, yep, you dumbass. Boom! Down she goes. On the hook. Dead. Oh, what was that chemical trap? You won't be making videos about that. Well, you will, but it won't be you. It'll be you getting destroyed, not me. Here, there's a clip for you. I gotta take a, I gotta, yeah. I think it still breaks anyways because they're still, or no, they have to fast vault, right? But they don't know you have it, right? So they always fast vault the first time. Now, once they know you have it, no, I know that, but most of them they will fast vault because they don't know. They don't know if you have it. The first time they won't know you have it. Oh. Well, that's not right. How is that fair? You're telling me that once it activates, they know it is? Like, can we give them another crutch? If that's the case. What the hell? Why are they getting, like, notices that, dissolution has activated? Like, that's not right. Now they're going to be like, oh, I'll just slow vault. But it doesn't matter if they slow vault, I'll still smash them. That's like giving them a fucking crutch. They got a broken leg and they're like, here's 2 crutches, you're good. Alright, alright. I'll take this away. I'm gonna keep this back on. I need it. I don't trust them. Oh, that's right, because now they fucking know, right? Because they can see your killer's power. Can they see what you're using too? Like, remember when you get the first chase, they can see the power, the killer's power, so they know who the killer is? Can they also see, like, what you're running? Oh, it's a Dwight. It's a Dwight. It's a Dwight. I gotta put this back. Hold on. I gotta take Dark Devotion off. I gotta put Franklin's back on. Oh, never mind. I'll leave it the way it is. No, I'm gonna switch this. I just wanted to show. I'll put that on. I'll put Pop on. Put that on. Throw Rampage on. Oh. Bam Bam. What's that? Oh, you mean Bamboozle? Okay, because... Oh shit. Oh shit. This is a bad map for Jason, by the way. This is very survivor-sided map. I've already went through this. Dwight, you little fucking bitch. Come here. You're not very smart, are you? That's what it should be. The whole time he's chasing them, it should be like, you know, like in the movie. Not that this isn't a good map for that though. Are you ready? I can do it again. Watch, 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 watch. Ready? 3, 2, 1. People are already crying about that. Oh, hold on. Oh, you little slut. Come here. Oh, you like that throw? Was that a good throw or not? That was a clutch hit. That was a fucking insane hit. Did you see that? I threaded that needle. Like, that was insane. Fuck, that fucking hit was crazy. Like, last second. Is he behind him? Did you hear him? Yeah, no, I see. I seen it. Oh, that was a mistake. That was a mistake! That was a mistake! Oh yeah, I know where they are because I got, overcharge on. God. Ready? No, wait for it. There we go. I got 25% off that hit. Oh yes, go in the middle. That's right, baby. Go in the middle. Go in the middle for daddy. Come on. Oh, you went downstairs. That was not good for you. I could have got her. I so could have got her. I wonder if she realizes that. Don't worry. Got it. She fucked up. There's a hook right there. Like you very much. Yes. We're going to have a little party in the next room. Oh shit. Oh my god, I just went downstairs and set up. Dum-dee 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 dum. Hey Bert, hey Bert, hey Bert. There we go, that generator is down. Let me just do this. Hold on, I just saw somebody. You're mine, bitch. Your soul is mine. Fuck it in my face, slow, you're dead. Are you fucking stupid? Are you stupid? What the fuck was that? What was that? What was that? Did you think you were gonna stop me? No, yeah, I really hope you have power struggle, I do. Aw, that's too bad. I was kinda hoping she had power struggle so she would stun me so I could fucking impale her in the wall. Well, better luck next year. There is one person I haven't gotten yet. Oh, but you're killable. Hold on. Oh, oh, you fucking lucky bitch! I'm gonna kill you. Your luck's running out, Dwight, just like it always does. Just like it always does. Here, let me get this fucking spike for a minute. Hold on. Dwight went downstairs. Oh, I see the blood. I see the blood. Oh, he's gonna go for the pallet. I'm gonna get you with the pallet. Come on, Dwighty. Death is coming. Death is coming. I need to kill this bastard. I'm sorry. You don't fucking get out of my fucking way for. I'm gonna fucking rip your fucking face off. You're dead. Bitch. Now where's that other asshole that was trying to body block me? You're getting it. I can hear you moaning. Where are you? You went upstairs, did you? Yeah, you did. Oh, fresh blood marks. There we go, here we go. She's going back downstairs. She thinks she's not catchable. No, she's not stupid enough this time. Hi. Hello. Let me introduce you to Mr. Hooky. Now we're gonna wait a second so we can get another 5% off that. You better watch out, cause Jason Claus is coming. I want your friend that's with you, cause yeah. Oh, my bad. Oh, never mind. Hello? Did you think you were getting away? Oh, you thought you were gonna get me with that, didn't you? Nah, that's not gonna. She's probably got a decisive strike. Oh no, 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 no. I thought she would for sure, because most of them do. That's 2. Let's find out where your friend is. Are all the generators down here? They are. All the oh, there's one upstairs. Okay, let me go upstairs and check this one. Alright, so there's only 2 people left. Well, you want me to chase you? Is that why you came towards me? Oh, okay. I can do that. You want to die? That's okay. No, I gotta find her. Hold on. I'm gonna check lockers. Well, I got her here, so she probably went over here somewhere. You do. Hold on, I'm gonna see if I can find the other one. There's lots of lockers to check, that's the unfortunate part. You'll get a red mist too if they're in lockers, if you go near it. There's Ada. No, Ada's getting... No, I'm not gonna let her get hatched, don't worry. I need to track the other one real quick. Where'd she go? Oh, she's right here. There's no more fucking things, so you might want to run, bitch. Where are you going? Aha, she quit. Wait, he slugged me. I'm gonna fucking tell behavior that he slugged me. Oh, get out of here. You don't have boil over, bitch. Ring. Oh, she just quit too. Oh no, I want her front and center so I can kill her right out in the open. Hold on. I want your friends to see this whole thing. Burn, baby, burn! No one escapes death. No, that's not what I was running. That was fantastic. I like that match. I wouldn't be opposed to saying GG's to one of them. One of the ones that, maybe the one that quit. I just sent GG's to her. I'm probably gonna get a toxic message back, by the way, because I just said GG's. I'm not being toxic. I'm just saying GG's. I don't know why they take it so personally. I mean, if I said GG's easy win, that would be toxic. I suspect I'll be getting a good message back. You slapped me. Oh, here it is. You stink. That's what it said. That's the message I got back. Dude, really? My score says otherwise. And the fact that everybody's dead. Fucking salty. Salty! Would you like the whole fucking jar of salt? Like, holy crap, dude. You say GG's and they get offended. They do. They get so butthurt, especially after they quit. Like, you quit. Let's see what he was running. He was running finesse. Okay. Windows of opportunity, inner strength, and deja vu. Like, come on. No. It's the one where you fast forward 20% faster. I don't know why they do it, because every time they use that ability, yes, they get through the window faster, but it gives me the opportunity to still get them with a spike. Like, there's a 99.9% chance I'm spiking somebody that does that. Oh, the salt is real, guys. I said GG's to that survivor, and I get a message back. You stink. I'm gonna say, why so salty? Damn. Yeah, she just said, you stink. Like, she's basically saying I suck at killer. Yet I killed everybody, and my score was almost 40,000. But hey, you know, I'm not that good. I hate that. You can't even be nice to people, and they're like, oh my god, you're being toxic. But I'm not. That's what they do. If you say good games, because, you know, it was a good game, that's, to them, that's you being toxic. That's what they consider. I should get the dictionary and say, can you please read this for me? What does it say under the definition of toxic? Oh, sorry, I went too far. Yeah, so I said, why so salty? And she said, 'cause you stink. Like, I guess that's the only word she's familiar with. So she said, 'cause you stink. So I said, yet no one escaped, but I stink. Okay. All right. Could you imagine if my name... Okay, I gotta do this. I'm sorry. I gotta do this. This is the one time that I just have to do this. It just fucking makes it fucking... I want to have some fun now. I'm gonna take my name off so they can see my name now. Now they can see my name. I think she's thinking about what to say. She's probably gonna say, Because you stink. That's gonna be her answer again. I don't know if it's a her or a guy. I can't really say if it's a he or a she. So we're going to refer to that person as a it. It. Because we don't know, right? So that way it nullifies the I'm not a you misgendered me. That's what's ruining this game, dude. I hate to say this, but it's true. Survivor mains that are not that great are the ones that are ruining this game. What do you I can only imagine what the answer was. Because you're bad, that's what they said? How are you bad? If they're cheating, how are you bad? You can't help it. What are you going to do? What are you going to do against that? I tell you a story too. You remember Michael Myers map, Haddonfield? Haddonfield? I was using I was using Wesker. Oh, nice. The typical cheater. Yeah. The infinite speed bursts. So I was playing on Haddonfield and I was using Wesker and I was doing pretty good. You know, everybody was hooked once. There was only one gen done. And then I went after this survivor who I had suspicions on this survivor because she was like sprint bursting a lot. Like not like every so many seconds, like a lot. Like pretty much consecutively she was speeding around the map. I finally got her. And I went to pick her up. And everything was good and I got her on my shoulder and I went to move and suddenly I couldn't move. I was frozen. Here's the kicker. While I was frozen, she was doing gens from my shoulder. Because I could see the generator behind me. Nobody was on it, but I could hear it being done. It was her doing it from my shoulder. She finished that gen while she was still on my shoulder, and I was about 25 feet away from the generator. Then she started doing another one, and the other survivors came over to see what was going on, and they realized that the person that I was holding was cheating. They could hear her doing the gen. So what they did is they stopped doing gens. And suddenly, whatever she was using for cheats, it must have screwed up because she got booted. Like, she got booted out of the game. And they literally stood there while I slugged each one of them down to give me the win because of what she did. Yeah. They gave me the win because of what she did because they knew it would have been a good game had that not happened. They actually messaged me afterwards and said, you know, like, we had to do that because it's not right. Yeah, it's not right. You can't do anything. We're doing gens and you can't move because of a cheater. And she could still do gens from my shoulder. I reported it anyways, and I did get a message back from Behavior after I reported it. They confirmed it. They confirmed that she was dealt with. Oh, this was a little while back. This was like, I'm trying to think of what killers were out. Like, which killer would have been out, the newest killer at the time. Shit. Let me look at the killers and I'll tell you. By just looking. I think this guy was out. He was not too far, like it wasn't too far after he came out, the Lich. That's when this happened. No, it was a Claudette. It was a Claudette. I remember it was a Claudette. Yeah, it was a little while ago. That's why I said it was a little while ago. I still do see that. I still do see things happening in this game. It's not as much. It's not as much, but it still happens. Alright, actually, before I ready up, I want you guys to concisely figure out what we're gonna fucking try next for a build. We got 4 perks. What are we gonna use? So come to a consensus of what the first one's gonna be. We're gonna start in this category right here. Okay, so everybody's got to agree to this so that we get this build. Okay, what about everybody else? What do you think? Do you think that's good? Nope, nope, nope. We're doing one at a time here. One at a time. But everybody that's talking, everybody has to come to a consensus on the first, second, third, and fourth. So it's got to be a majority. So we're starting in the first slot. Okay, so one bamboozle. Hey, wait, I got a question. You got friends at the end. Okay. So friends at the end or bamboozle is what it comes down to for the third person to make the breaker. Remember, it's one. It's one. We're doing the first one. So right now, because there's one of each and there's only three, that means the tiebreaker needs to happen. So we have bamboozle, and the other one said, what, forced hesitation? So it's between those two. Or sorry, friends at the end. Friends at the end and bamboozle. Alright, so we'll do friends at the end. That'll be the first one. I like friends at the end anyways. Okay, we're moving on to the second one. I think if we do this, we can really open Jason up. We can really open Jason up. Now we're going to go with the second one. Haunted grounds. Okay, that's one haunted grounds. Rapid brutality. So we got haunted grounds, rapid brutality. So which one's it going to be for the tiebreaker? I think it's Cloud. Wait, let me see. Wait, you already said something. Let me see the chat. Hold on. I gotta. Oh yes. Okay, so that's one of each. So we somehow need to have a consensus of, right? Because if we have three different ones, then we don't know which one we want. Unless I get the tiebreaker, unless I make the tie-breaking vote. So we got haunted grounds, rapid brutality, and corrupt intervention. Alright, so I am going to... I can't do a dice. I don't have a dice. They're at my cottage I have dice. Well, I'm going to be the tiebreaker, okay? Because there's between the four of us. Since we're... Alright, so we got haunted grounds, rapid brutality, and corrupt intervention. So we're going to go with... I'll search. Do 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 do. So I'm typing in the killer that this belongs to. Whoops, nope, that's not the right one. My bad, my bad, my bad. I'll just type it in. We'll go with that one to start. Okay, third one. Let's go. Yeah, it's her. I forgot about that. Okay, so third slot open. What do we want? Bamboozle. That's one. That's two. All right. All right. Fourth one. Rapid Brutality one. Pop Goes the Weasel, that's one. Surge, that's one. That's a hard one to fucking tie break. Let me see. They're all good. We're gonna go with Surge. We'll try Surge. We'll try Surge. Alright, this is not going anywhere. So there's only one add-on that we need to add here. Probably, yeah. Add-ons. Just one, because I'm keeping this one for the extra. You know why. You guys know why I'm using this one. It gives me a little bit of extra juice on the regression. But the corkscrew, what are we going to do? We're going to keep the corkscrew. We're going to go with motorboat. What do we want? Sonorok. Yeah, Sonorok sounds good. That basically gets rid of their thing. And yes, we will put this on. Alright, we'll test this out. You guys just better hope that I don't find somebody really quick, because if I do, Corrupt Intervention is going to turn off immediately. If I down them quick. And I do sometimes down people quick. Yeah. The one thing I like about Surge, though, is it works just like the, it works just like the deputy's badge, so if, but like similar. So if a generator is regressing and I down somebody, okay, it's gonna blow up. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, great. But if I down another person as it's regressing, it's gonna boom again. Even though it's regressing, it's gonna lose another 8%. What did you say? Yeah, no, I know. It's okay. I've been, this is like my, I want to say this is like my 15th game without Lightborn on. Or this will be my 15th game without Lightborn on. Yeah, I hope not. Alright. Have a good one. I think we want to be the other Jason, the scarier one. Because let me tell you, I've scared a lot of people with this Jason just coming out of nowhere. Boom! I know, that's... So we tested something that was actually very good. You probably don't see very many people running this, but I'm going to tell you what I was running. We tested this in a custom. I used Shadowborn, and believe it or not, there's some great value in that ability. Like, you get some good speed. And if you couple that with, I think it's Rampage, actually, you can get even more speed when you get blinded. Like, he moves pretty fast when he gets blinded if you use Shadowborn. It's basically the opposite version of Lightborn. No, I know. I think Shadowborn helps out with that, though. I think that's the whole point of it. You can still swing at people when they blind you, by the way. I don't know how many times I successfully smashed somebody in the face that blinded me because I kept going forward and swung at them. Even though I couldn't see, I just did a blind swing. And they just happened to be right there. Friends, the end is good because if somebody's on the ground, and you lose track of them, I don't think they ever want to do that. I don't think they ever will do that, I should say. Could you imagine if Jason could call a friend to come play? Or like, you know what I mean? Like the knight summons a guard, Jason summons Freddy. Wouldn't that be cool? Jason summons Freddy to go after somebody. All of a sudden you've got two nightmares. So, this is the funny story. So, in the daytime, the queue time is around 12 minutes, 12 to 13 minutes is the queue time. And then, at like 7 or 8 o'clock at night and beyond, it's like 5 minutes. You don't want to, on the PTB when I played Jason, it was it got all the way up to an hour when Jason was on the PTB. It was like an hour to play a fucking game of Jason, like the minimum. At one point, it got crazy, like really crazy. Like we're on the PTB trying to play Jason, and it's like queue time is like 59 minutes, 60 minutes. And it never, and at nighttime it never went down, it got worse. Nighttime it actually got worse. Daytime it was pretty bad too. That would be cool. I think Freddy and Jason would be cool too. We do have one issue though, because I just read an article, and it seems like the Terrifier is having a big problem right now because there's a lawsuit going on between them and for rights. So it's a Jason situation all over again. So the Terrifier might not make it to DBD because a lawsuit just got filed. So that's great. So we get Art the Clown, but we don't. We don't know if he's going to make it in the game now. Because of rights issues, just like Jason. Yeah, it did. That happened with him too. These guys, they gotta stop being wieners and fucking, you know what I mean? It's all about money, is what it is. They want more. They want to get more money, so they want more. They want more of the rights to get the more money. Not DBD, but the actual people that own the license for things like Ghostface, Myers, all that shit. No, I know I'm concerned though because of this lawsuit. They might postpone. They might they might postpone Terrifier from coming to the GBD. I have a feeling it might because of they're trying to deal with rights right now. Because I guess they sold a bunch of rights to somebody else, and apparently that wasn't cool or wasn't allowed or something. So, yeah. So hopefully that doesn't get delayed. It might. If it doesn't get settled, it might get delayed. It's happened, but that's why Jason didn't come until June because when we thought I think he was originally slated for November, and they were going to announce it, but I think he got delayed because the rights were still up in the air. Remember the November chapter got fucking delayed for a while? I think it was this one. And I think it got really pushed back, and they decided to bring something else out instead. And now we have Jason, June. It's a shame that he didn't get his actual look, if you know what I mean. Like, you know, the skins from the movies. I was kind of hoping for Jason Takes Manhattan skin, because that's kind of what this is. That's kind of what this is supposed to be mimicking. They can't do it exactly the same because the rights are not owned by the same people, so that's why they went with this skin that looks similar to that one, but it's not. It's not exactly the same because they can't do that. Because if they did, there'd be a bigger issue. Because the other side would complain and there'd probably be another lawsuit, and yeah. Then Jason would probably get yanked from DVD altogether. So they made it as close as they could to the actual skin. Similar. Chain around the neck. Oh, you know who I'm talking about then, right? The Leprechaun? Remember those movies, the Leprechaun movies? He was a little bastard. Um, he was worse than Chucky. He was more devious. I remember one of the lines in the movies was like "fuck you, Leprechaun," or "fuck you, Lucky Charms," or something like that. He said as they shot the thing in his mouth. It was like a four-leaf clover. He's like "fuck you, Lucky Charms." Nice. Dun, dun, dun. I got an idea for you guys. What do you think about this? What do you guys think about getting the nun in this game as a killer? What do you think? You think the nun would fit in this game? The demon? The demon nun or whatever? I can't remember what fucking movie it is now, but she's evil. Very evil. I think she'd be a great addition to this game. She's definitely horror. It'd be interesting to see what her power would be too. We got a map, a toolbox, a flashlight, and smoke. It's the showery bully. He's the guy that you don't want to drop the soap in front of. Put it that way. He's the one you don't want to drop the soap in front of. His name was Showery Bully. I was like, yeah, watch your ass. Oh, not this map. Come on, guys. Why would you put me on this map? Actually, he blends in pretty good with those bushes. Look at this. I just stand here in the bushes? No. They're gonna notice that they're gonna say, oh, corrupt intervention. Oh my god. Oh, I threw it too soon. I got too excited. Not a good idea. Come on. Come on, bitch. I'm gonna get you. It don't matter. Run, bitch, run. Oh my god, this bitch is gonna fucking get it. And that was your fucking mistake, whore. That was your mistake, and that was your one warning, you little cunt. Where'd you go? Yeah, fuck her, slut. I'll leave him for a minute. She's gonna go up there and try to do that gen. He's right there. I got another chance. Bitch, where you going? Told you I was gonna get your stupid ass. I'm just making sure he's not in lockers, because if he's in lockers, I'll know. Let me get rid of this wall real quick. You fucking whore. You're getting it. Oh man, I gotta start fucking getting a little more consistent on that. Oh, you think I can't get you up there, by the way? I'm gonna show you something. Yeah, I'd run too, you little bitch. I seen you. She's up there. I know where she went. Come on, cocksucker face. Bitch. Come on, bitch. Oh, you think you're fucking smart, don't you, bitch? You need to fucking die first, you little whore. How is she getting such fucking distance on me? Like, that's ridiculous. Is she fucking speed cheating? You little shooting cocksucker, you're not even looking behind you. Oh, you made the fucking fatal mistake of that, you little cocksucker. That should have been a hit. Oh, that should have been a fucking hit too. You're a fucking, you are a cheating cunt. Like, you are a fucking cheating cunt. Now I know you are. Cocksucker, come here. You're not gonna leave, so it don't matter. When I do get you, you're fucked. Because you're not gonna, I'm gonna sit there right in your face until you get unhooked. I'm gonna fucking kill you, you slut. You sprint bursting whore. Come here, you fucking nerd. Fucking slut. Oh, you're not leaving, by the way. Your friends are not gonna save you. Slut. I'm not gonna waste that on you, you're not worth it. Or what? Fucking dick licker, you're dead. Fuck off, Slaughter, I'll kill you. Whatever, faggots. I need to get him before he gets the fuck out. Come on. Come on, you fucking nerd. Get out of my way, you fucking cunt. How come I can't get him off? Or yeah, you better fucking run, you little pussy ass whore. Fucking trying to body block. I should have fucking smashed her and then hooked him. That's what I should have done. Oh, I wish that could. I wish that could travel through the exit, get her, and pull her back in. Oh, I do. That would have been a perfect throw too, because it would have hit her. Anyways, back to what I was saying about the fucking Jason and these fucking pricks that are whining about Jason. Stop whining about Jason, and stop saying that his fucking aim is aimbot, because it's not. It's fucking hard to throw those things. So when you get somebody from a distance, it's great. I think it's hilarious when I'm watching these I'm watching these people in the forums bitching about Jason, and it's like, dude, I have a feeling he's gonna get nerfed. Like, he doesn't need to be nerfed, but I think he's gonna get nerfed. Right? Okay, that was not a good combination against that squad. No. They're trying to get him nerfed again. Like, if you look in the forums, there's people calling for multiple different things, actually. But they would have to do it to all killers that have that ability. So let's break it down for the first one that I was going to talk about. And the first one is so when he goes into his power, they want a timer on his power so that he comes out of it automatically if he doesn't do anything within a certain time. They want him to come out of the power. I don't agree with that, because Dracula has a power that he can stay into the whole time. He can be in his bat form the whole game. If he wanted to be, he could be. Then you got the first, aka Vecna from Stranger Things. He can go into his puddle, and he could stay in that. He could stay in that mode if he wanted to the whole match. So that makes it no different than what Jason is doing right now. So if they put a timer on him, no, no, his spike. See, that's the thing. His box is very small when you're aiming, so there's a good chance you'll miss. It's kind of like the Huntress, only a little bit smaller. So when you actually see somebody hit somebody with that spike, that's not aimbot. That's actually somebody aligning their fucking throw, and that's skill. I hate, because I've seen a bunch in the Reddit forums. There's some on Facebook. There's a bunch of Facebook groups that have a lot of people in them that are doing that. So there's that. Then they've been asking for some of his things to be weakened as well. There is nothing wrong with this killer. I am so fucking tired of people whining about these killers when there's nothing wrong with them. Like, I'm telling you, you just saw a game that I went against a bunch of sweaties, right? And I lost. I got 1 kill. So that tells me I'm pretty good with this killer too. But that tells me that he's not OP. It's the average survivors. The average survivors are the ones that are complaining about Jason. Not the sweaties. The average survivors. The ones that they're okay. They're not the greatest. Because they don't want to take the time to learn how to go against this killer. So therefore, they want him nerfed. Right? They want him nerfed because they don't know how to counter him. They did that to the Ghoul too, but the Ghoul's still pretty good. I'm telling you right now, though, they're not going to nerf Jason. I don't think they're going to nerf Jason that bad. I don't think they will. To be honest, they shouldn't. There's nothing wrong with him. Like, there's a bunch of people, even some really big streamers that have played Jason, and they said the same thing. There's nothing wrong with him. He's fine just the way he is. So there's, I don't, like, they're at the same consensus of, like, why are people whining about him? Hold on. Yeah. What are you saying, oh my god, for? What happened? Yeah. Yeah, so it's getting really annoying when new killers come out. Yeah, no, I saw it. I see it. Now I know what you're talking about. All I saw was because I was away from my controller. No, I was away from my controller. That's why I didn't see it. You know what I mean? Like, I was away from my laptop. I couldn't see the chat screen. The last thing I saw come up on my screen was, oh my god. And I was like, what? Yeah, so I'm just getting tired of the where'd my controller go? I'm just getting tired of the every time a new killer comes out they complain, and this is like an iconic killer, and everybody knows Jason is powerful, and he's probably the most powerful killer there is. And they want to make him into like a bad. Yeah. Okay, we need to switch this build up because it's not good against sweaties. We need something that's good against sweaties. I think we need some more regression. We need a little bit more regression or something. Looking through here. What about... Oh, so we're just gonna put that back on. What's that? Okay. Sorry, I was getting a message. Pain. We're gonna bring this one so the hooks are closer. Because I don't know if you guys have noticed this. I don't know if you guys have noticed this, but when I've been playing these matches, have you noticed the hooks have been really far apart? So I'm gonna bring this to bring them closer. You mean dirty money? Dirty money. It's dirty. Pain. Pain. I wish I would have had that. I wish I would have had dissolution there a second ago when I was in that match. Because when that girl jumped over the pallet, yeah, she wouldn't have liked what happened. Dun -dun, dun -dun, dun -dun. Nice. That's good. Walk through the window, get a thing. Stabby, stabby. Do, 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 do. I really enjoy playing with this killer. It's been a long time since I've really enjoyed playing a killer like this. Damn. I bet you that would be a good build. So when they jump across the pallet, they start choking on the fart smell. They're like, ugh, ugh. All of a sudden they fall over because the smell's so bad because it's coming from Jason. Damn! What'd you have? Tacos? That should be his finisher. All of a sudden you're like, what's he doing? He's turning away from the survivor. What the? And he just shoves his butt in their face, and he's like, and they die. Their face melts off or something because it's like toxic fart. He's like, sorry about that. I had tacos for lunch. Yeah. You know what? I think that if you come into the area, I think what they should have done with this guy as a base kit option without add-ons is they should have done just what you said, that the gens should slow down. Like, you should get a gen repair penalty if he's in the area. But the reason why they wouldn't do that is because then it would get used a lot, right? So then it wouldn't be fair to the survivors, so that's why they don't do it. 'Cause you know they gotta be pampered. They gotta be pampered. Suck a titty, you know? You know? Suck a titty. New killer's out. Oh my god, he needs to be nerfed. Nerf him. Nerf him. He's too strong. Behavior's like, here's a titty. Come suck it. Get your food. Don't worry, we'll take care of that killer. And next thing you know, Deputy's badge doesn't do anything anymore. It gets reworked again. Well, it's the same thing with the Trickster, right? Everybody's like, oh, he's only 4.4 now, but he's still nasty. If you know, like I played him the other day, and I went to S tier almost instantly because I did the right thing. Like, you have to know how to use them. But if you know how to use them, you can go into S tier quick, which is your best tier, obviously. That's where you can do the thingy bopper there, the main event. I was sniping somebody with my knives the other day with him, and I was doing it one at a time. Toot, 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 toot. It is a shame that they slowed him down. I don't know why they slowed him down. I really don't, because, like, what was it that... Yeah, well, they do, when you take a spike from a pile, it takes a little while for it to come back. You know that, right? So I don't know why they're whining about it. I think what they're wanting to happen is they want less spike piles around the maps. I don't agree with that either. This is one of the strongest killers there is. What's the point of adding him if you're just going to nerf him to the point where he's useless? Oh yeah, I know. I do it all the time. Oh, that part I didn't know. Where it recharges? So if I rip a hook if I rip a hook down, if I jump scare in the area, it should bring it back quick, right? I like the ability that you could just walk up to a hook and fucking rip it off and use it as a weapon. Like, that's crazy. No, a couple of big streamers said they don't think he's going to get supremely nerfed because there really is. They're going to see it too. They're going to see that there's nothing wrong with him. It's just a case of the survivors crying about it because they don't know how to counter him. So what they're going to do is they're going to make a video, because they did do this for other killers that people were complaining about. They're going to make a video, like Behavior is going to make a video and say, okay, this is how you counter Jason. I'm telling you right now, there's going to be a video coming out by Behavior showing the survivors how to counter Jason. I'm telling you, it's coming. Not by me, but by Behavior themselves is going to release it, because they did it with a couple other killers. Yeah. They're going to be like, this is how you counter Jason. He's really not hard to counter. that might be interesting. Lucifer from well, yeah. That would be interesting, wouldn't it? But what's gonna happen? Like, would he have the same abilities? Like, you know, when girls go around him, they get like horny. Like, would that be the same effect in the game? Like, if somebody's using a female character, they wouldn't be able to resist it, or what? Like, oh yes, I'm not doing gens. Oh yeah, that sounds great. Do you want to hear my evil side of this? Now that you said they get banished to hell. First they get tortured. Okay, listen. First they get tortured with a dildo. Then they play mini games. They get whipped and tortured with a dildo. And then they're like, okay, you can play games now to get out. Just don't come back. Then after the game's over, as the survivors are walking out, the ones that get away, they're like, oh damn, my ass hurts. What would I spend it on? I'd probably buy some tissue paper for the like the Kleenex for the survivors when they're gonna cry. I'm kidding, you can't do that in the game, but I bet that'd be cool. Could you imagine if you could send a box of Kleenex to somebody, like, here you go. This is for after the game. Don't worry, you don't need it yet. It'll be after the game. You'll need it. No, I think, honestly, I honestly would probably just get some skins for my killers that I don't have skins for. Because, really, and I'm not trying to be a dick here, I have every killer in the game. I have every survivor in the game. Okay, what do we got here? Flashlight, toolbox. I like the killer skins, to be honest. I probably would, I mean, I probably would end up buying a couple of survivor things, because I have certain, you know I have certain, survivors that I use. Hopefully I don't get blinded because I don't have Lightborn, so let's just hope that doesn't happen. We're really taking a risk here. Yeah, I like rift passes too. There's 2 flashlights. There is 2 flashlights. And I don't have Lightborn, so this is going to be a very tough game. Very tough game. I'm gonna have to be very careful when I pick someone up. Because there's probably gonna be a flashlighter waiting for me to pick someone up. If I want to break pallets, I'm gonna have to go into my power and break them that way. Okay, where's the scourge hooks? I need to see where they are. Let me take a look and see where I can see anybody. Yep, I knew it. I knew they were there. you think you're fucking good, do you, bitch? Yeah, I'll let you go for now, bitch. I'll be after you. Show this gen. Shit. Oh, you think you're fucking safe, don't you, bitch? Oh, you fucking prick. Why did I miss? Why am I... Oh, why am I missing? I never miss. I know, they're cheaters. I know, why did I aim up? Oh my god, why am I sucking at fucking throwing? I never do. Bitch, fucking suck my dick. Enough of this shit. Fucking 3 gens done already. What? Behavior? Stop listening to these fucking losers in this game. Oh, Jason's so OP! Yeah, sure he is. Fucking losers. I know what the fuck's going on. They're doing gens like crazy fast. There we go. There we go. That's exactly what it is. And that's what it's gonna be, like when you go against people. That's what it's gonna be. It's gonna be like full gen rush. That's what they're gonna do. Oh, probably. Furry nerds. Hold on, let's see if they're around. Got her. Fucking teabagging, cocksucker. Fucking cocksucker. Fucking teabagging me, you little biatch. Oh, there's a secure truck, there's a secure truck. Come on, come on, come on. There it is. Nice. I don't know if it fucking worked. Oh, it did. It lost 20%. furry nerd. Where'd you go? Oh! They're up there doing the gen too. I just missed the fuckers. I just missed. Did you see that miss? I just barely missed them. Like I almost had the fuckers. Yeah, you're not fucking getting me with that, bitch. I know, you know what I mean? Like, there's something not right with this game. Yeah, I know, like, their gen speed is insanely fast for some reason. Come here, you fucker. Got her. Did you see that? Got you, you little bitch. He's in the locker. Nope. Is he in the other locker? Nope. He was behind the locker, okay. That's okay, I'm gonna fucking kill the bitch. I'll show you what I'm gonna do. The other one's over here. She's got decisive strike. She's got decisive strike. She's got decisive strike. I guarantee it, she's got decisive strike. No? Okay. Usually when they hang around like that, they do. I had to test it. I did do something. Like, they've almost got these fucking gens. Why is it still slow? She's dead. That should deactivate immediately when she's dead. Oh, I gotta get these fucking pricks. I gotta get her. Nope. Nope, you're not saving her either. Just trying to make it to the fucking... Do you think you're good? Dude, you can stop cheating anytime, faggot. You fucking cheater, come on. Come on. Oh, you fucking faggot. I'm telling you right now, I'm putting it back on. He's not getting near to that shack, I'm not worried. You fucking bitch! How's a dick in your mouth? Here you go, fuckface. You like that? Fucking teabag that, you son of a bitch. You got a pole in your fucking trap. Boom! Just like a dick. I bet you he's not laughing now. I bet you he's not laughing now. He's probably like, oh, what the fuck, man? That guy's got aimbot. That's what they always say when you hit them. They're like, oh, that's aimbot. Yeah, I know. Hold on, what time is it? I got a message. What is it saying? It's a text message. It's nothing to do with this game. Oh no, they... Oh, hold on. I do have a message here too. Hold on. Oh, yeah, I do. I do. Hold on. Yeah. She's crying about She's crying about it. She's like, sweaty. She called me sweaty. She fucking called me sweaty. After what they just pulled on me, they're calling me sweaty? What? Oh my god, I can't believe they just did that. They're calling me sweaty after what they just pulled on me. I know, but they're calling me sweaty. That just takes that makes me laugh. That's hilarious. Wow. I mean, it doesn't surprise me that they would send me a message because they're so butthurt about things. I'm surprised that Vittorio didn't fucking send me a message, the one I just murdered. Because, you know, he was teabagging at me like he thought he was good. And then he got spiked into a fucking wall, and it's like, oh, what's going on? I know, right? These are the ones that go to the forums and they say, Jason needs to be nerfed, or whatever killer is out at the time. Like, we got another killer coming in August, the Judgment. And I have a feeling that that killer is going to be pretty decent too. And I have a feeling that they're going to complain about it. Like they always do, right? And then if Art the Clown comes in November like he's supposed to, there'll be more complaining. It's not that's the thing though. It's not the sweaty nerds that play Survivor that are complaining about Jason. It's the regular crew of people. I see what I could call them. Tryhards, I guess. Tryhards? No, not the sweaties, but the tryhards. The ones that are trying to be sweaty, but they're not. They're not good at it. Those are the ones that are complaining about the killers when they come out, especially Jason. It's getting ridiculous, to be honest. Yeah, no, I know there's a bunch of really sweaty, good survivors that are saying that Jason should be a little bit stronger than he is, actually. But it is. It's the regular people that, yeah, the regular crew always says that the killers are OP. Like, look at when Ghoul came out. It was, again, it wasn't the sweaties that were complaining. It was, but he did have a little bit of a problem when he first came out because he was doing things he shouldn't have been doing. And I know because I was doing it, because I figured it out. He was biting, he was marking people before he should have been able to mark. Okay, so that needed to be fixed. But other than that, he was fine. Right? When there's technical glitches that are not supposed to happen, I believe they should fix those. But when the killer is just the killer and, you know, they're good, they shouldn't be getting nerfed like this. I do like the fact that they rework. Okay, so let me show you something. Exactly. The survivors are actually the ones that bring out the exploits, actually, because the ghoul still has that ability. You can still do it at the pallet. Yeah, they haven't fixed it. No, I was just gonna say that the pallet thing is still there. Um, One thing I'm grateful for that they did with Jason was the deputy's badge used to be different. It didn't do this before. It was different. So they reworked it into something different, which is good, which it is now. Um, we're gonna do this. Where is it? Should I run? Let me see. Oh my god. Let me do this. I should be able to find all of them by doing this. Yeah, there we go. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Undying. And then we will go with, I'm gonna this is good for healing people that are healing. Where is it? I should try this one. This is actually good because it's a 36-meter radius. I'm gonna put this on so I can aura read people. Yeah, I'm gonna put that on too, because I want to see when they're healing. And then I think honestly we need to have some regression. Yeah, I'll leave Surge the way it is. Yeah, I think this is good the way it is. This is good for finding people when they're healing, which works great actually. You can find them pretty quick, especially with Jason being able to move so fast. Undying is good. So I learned something from Cloud about this one. So I didn't know this. So when you put Hex Undying, right? Even after they break Undying, I will still be able to see people. Even after it's broken, even after all the things are broken, I can still see people when they come near them. So it never goes away. Even though they broke it, it never goes away. You still can use it. I didn't know that. I learned that the other day. I thought that once it got broken, that was it. But apparently, no, it's not. Because people were going near my totems that were broken, and all of them were broken, and it was showing me their auras when they got near it. So even after it's broken, but I think the 4 meters from the dull totems, like even if they're broken, I don't know, like that's one thing that I'm kind of Okay, so you know this, you probably know this, but there is perks that you can see in front of me. And if somebody's using Iron Will, do you know which one counters Iron Will? I do. I'm just wondering if you do. Oh yeah, you knew that. Cool. Yeah, no, I knew this for a while too. I haven't been running it in my build. I have went against people that are using it, like using Iron Will. And if had I been using this, I would have been called a cheater until they saw the perk, right? Because they'd be like, "How does he know I'm there? I'm using Iron Will. He can't hear me." And I keep telling people when they complain about that, like when I play Survivor and I play with some other people, some people will complain and say, "Oh, I've got Iron Will. How the fuck does he know where I am?" I'm like, Strider. I bet you he's using Strider. And then sure enough, at the end of the game, you see that they're using Strider. I'm like, that nerfs Iron Will, basically. It allows them to hear you still. So basically, it shuts down your Iron Will a bit so that they can hear you. I don't care what anybody says. This fucking token, or this ability right here is great for finding people. It is. All you have to do is hit a wall or break a pallet, and boom, you'll hear the screams and you'll see the auras. If I took this off and I put Lethal Pursuer on there, anything that reveals people is going to be forced 2 seconds longer. Actually, yeah. Let's do that. Let's put this back on. This is a must with Jason. You have to have it. I think that's good for now. Yeah, I know. Especially if they trap it. Like if they trap the pallet and then jump over it and teabag you. Well, first of all, they won't be able to teabag you because when they jump over it, it's going to break. Yes, 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 I know. But if I wanted to be a dick and I really wanted to fucking screw with them, I could put this on. So when you pass through windows, every window that you pass through is going to get marked, and then once you do a jump scare, every one of those windows is going to fucking be blocked that you went through. So you can essentially block a lot of windows. I did it to a survivor last night that pissed them right off. No, I didn't know that. Yeah. It's yeah, it doesn't surprise me. Most people that I go against that try to fast vault when they're injured, though, it usually just breaks the pallet. But what I find really funny is when somebody's injured and they put a trap on the fucking on the pallet and they jump over it and it breaks, and instead of getting you with the ice or whatever it is, it gets them. Because it pre-breaks. It pre-breaks. It doesn't break at the end. It when they're close to the end, the trap activates, and then the pallet breaks at the same time, so they end up getting affected by it. And I just walk around and smash them. That's all I do because they're too slow to move very far. I'm like, oh, how's that trap working for you? You trapped yourself, you dumbass. Yeah, it's funny. It's funny because they usually, right? Because they usually send you a message afterwards too, and they usually rage quit immediately when they get caught in their own trap. Because they're not expecting you to be running that, which is really funny. They'll usually rage quit the first time you get them. At least they do for me anyways. I had 2 people rage earlier in I think it was my first or second match. Yeah, my first match. It's my first match. I had 2 people rage right at the beginning. I downed 2 people. Like I wasn't leaving them on the ground or anything. I was hooking them, but like I downed 2 different people. And the first one I downed quit. I hooked them. Second one I downed, they quit. It's like, what the fuck? Yeah. I just don't understand why they quit when you down them or if you even hit them they'll quit sometimes. They'll just give up. They'll stop running and look at you like I'm going to show you mercy because all of a sudden, you don't think you should be getting hit. Sometimes I think that's what it is. They think they're so entitled that, oh my God, you just hit me. That's not possible because I'm so sweaty. Well, everything has a counter. Everybody has a weakness. It doesn't matter who it is. Even you have a weakness. I have a weakness. Everybody does. You just have to find it. When you're playing against survivors, it's the same theory. You just have to watch how they play. You can find their weakness really easily. And like what they like to do, or like what they like to give into. Like, you know, when I go back and forth on the pallet and I make them jump towards me because they're stupid. That's the kind of thing I'm talking about. Like what they give into. The really good survivors, they won't jump until they absolutely know you're coming for them. Right? But the average survivor, they're gonna jump immediately. I'm just gonna walk right back and smash them. Or grab them before they even get off the pallet. If they slow vault it, I'll just grab them off the pallet. But I can usually make most people jump the pallet and then I smash them. And then they rage quit. Every time. It's almost, it's like a sense of entitlement, to be honest, and pride. That's what I'm saying, right? So when I play a lot of Survivor, I've played a lot of Survivor too. So now, you know, I know where they like to go to heal. If they're not at the hook, I know that they're probably in that corner right behind the hook. They're probably healing themselves back there, so I go there. It's like I know where you're going because I do it. And I've seen it so many times. They don't usually go too far away from the hook, right? So if they're not healing at the hook, you know they're in the vicinity. They're not too far away. Even if they walked over. And then they get mad because they're like pointing at you, like they're pointing at you like you should go away. They're healing. It's like I'm not playing by these made up rules. Okay? No way. I'm playing by these rules. They're not even rules. They're just made up shit. Oh, I know. What do you think? I think that looks better than this mask, to be honest. Yeah. I had a Myers that was doing it once when I played Survivor. Toxic Jason. Ordinary Jason mask. Bloody Jason mask. Even, no, his other masks look better with this outfit than his actual mask. I'll go with the Bloody Jason. And we're gonna go with the axe. We're gonna go with the axe. We gotta go with the axe. Yes. That's what it looks good. Right there. I don't know. I've seen some Jasons that are wearing some hillbilly costumes, and I'm like, nah, I'm not buying that. It just looks dumb. Now he looks more like Jason Takes Manhattan. Well, he needs a machete, but I'm using the axe instead. I was thinking the look, he looks more like a Jason now. I want a Jason that has the option to change his throwable weapon. How's that? I mean, you could make him like the Huntress or like the Springtrap and throw that axe that he's carrying. Cause like in the video, it does show him throw the axe at somebody. I don't get me wrong, I like the spear, but I do wish you could change your weapon that you could throw. Like, hey, I don't want this one. Maybe I can throw this pipe, or maybe I can throw this axe. Maybe I can throw a knife. Yeah, no, I think that's going to be one of, I think that's probably what they're going to aim for. Like, they're going to try to go for, authentic. So they're probably going to go with, he's going to probably carry around a bag and he's going to dig for something. Let's just hope the lawsuit that's going on right now gets settled and all's good. Oh yeah, for sure. Well, I'm pretty sure they did get the license for it because it's coming in November, right? I think they'll get it. They've gotten some pretty big ones. Like Jason was pretty big too. But this lawsuit might affect it at the moment. So who knows how long it's going to take them to fix that problem. Yeah, I know, it took them a little while. Okay, who thought they were fucking funny? Who thought they were funny? Somebody brought the brown hand. That's nasty. Come on. Who does that? Who brings a brown hand? Ugh. Damn. Dude, what the fuck? I'm gonna bring the brown hand. A healthy survivor is sorry. My saying is this. A good survivor is a dead survivor. Oh, I gotta get more patient with that. Oh god, why am I doing it again? Alright. M1. That's good enough for me. Do not get blinded, please. Do not get blinded. Oh, hold on. We got a runner! We got a runner! Hold on a second. You went downstairs. Fuck, why did I throw that too late? Oh, you went that way. Okay, cool. Hold on. Long bong time. Where'd you go? Inside? Back inside again? Yay! More practice on throwing. Hold on. Bitch keeps going. Got her. Don't worry, I'm patient, I'm patient, I'm patient. Yeah, I know, I should have fucking got her. Yeah, I gotta start doing this. I gotta start using my power more. That was the wrong. Let's see if we can get this. Hold on, hold on. Oh! Oh! Hold on, where is the fucking generators? One there, one there, one there. This far one over here. Hold on, where is something I can break? Where's... I have to go on my power to do it. Somebody down here? Okay, I need a wall. I need a wall, I need a wall, I need a wall. Oh, okay, yeah, you need walls too. Jump it, jump it, jump it, jump it! Jump it, you little bitch. Nope. You're not gonna fucking get away from my dissolution like that, you little slut. Told you. Go ahead and fucking slow vault it. I like it when they slow vault it because I can just walk over and grab them off the pallet because it's so slow, right? Oh, you little cocksuckers. I got her, don't worry. She's dumb. She's not that smart. Oh, come on. Stop that. I thought for sure they'd come back. Oh, they're over here. Oh, that sucks. She tried to fast bolt it and got stuck. Hello. Oh, hold on. Why? I think they're hiding. I think they're hiding. Hello? Go, 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 go. Oh shit, I just drive. Sorry, I just laughed like a trickster, my bad. That was pretty evil. That was pretty evil, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, Zimmy! You're going downstairs to get a hook? Little hook for you. Bloop. Shut up. Sorry, I had to feed my axe. It was hungry. My bad. can't help myself sometimes. Oh, you little bitch. You fucking lit that totem back up over here. We know you did, Mikhail, you little fucker. I said no to that shit, didn't I? Got her. Daddy's back now. Okay, I think I was just overthinking my throws. Here, jump over this pallet, would you? Oh, sorry. Where you going, baby? Oh, sorry, I can kill you. My bad. Bitch. What the fuck are you teabagging me for, you little loser? That's what this is for. Oh, hold on. Yes, jump that pallet, jump the pallet, jump the pallet, jump the pallet. Boom! There it is! One little piggy came out to play. Alright, bitch, where are you? Yeah, you fucking slut fucking camping by the fucking shack, you little pussy. They need to make make an offering so you can deny the hatch, period. I'm gonna count that as a kill because I hit her actually before she jumped in. I always count that as a kill when someone gets hatched, I always do. Cause like, really? I'm gonna say GG's, thank God for that hatch. So what they should do is, anybody that's played this for a long time will know exactly what I'm talking about. I know this because my sister plays this game. She's played it for a long time. So before, in the old days, as they call it when you play this game, the hatch would spawn, but it would be closed. So in order to get out of the hatch, you had to have a key. Right? And then they did away with that and they just opened the hatch as soon as, you know. So, yeah. Jason is not broken, dude. He is not broken at all. I don't know why they survived. That's what he just said to me. He's like, yeah. I said, good GG's, thank God for that hatch. And he said, yeah, Jason's broken, mate. He's not broken. Where the fuck are they getting this from? Oh my God, he's not broken. You just need to pay attention to my abilities that I'm using and you might do better. You know what I mean? Like, why are we complaining about something that can be avoided? Like, he's not broken. He's just doing his job. He's working as intended. I guess apparently when the killer works as intended, they're broken. I could tell you firsthand of using them for, like, I used them on the PTB and I used them here. I've used them a lot. I've got lots of experience with Jason. I'm already fucking P11 on this guy. Yeah. It's, no. He's not broken. There's nothing wrong with him. I've played with broken killers before. I know. He's not broken whatsoever. He is working as intended, which is actually pretty good for a change, considering some of the other killers out there that have been broken from day one. It's just a matter of the survivors are just not liking the fact that he's good, like usual. And this is going to, I don't know what they're going to do. I don't think they're going to go too hard on Jason, but if these survivors keep crying to behavior, they might nerf him somehow. Let me see what time it is first. I have a bad feeling that that's going to happen. And I'll tell you exactly what I think they're going to do, and they better not. Because if they're going to do that to that killer, they're going to have to do it to, there's a couple other killers that they could do that to as well. And that's his omnipresent evil. There's been a lot of people crying about the fact that when he goes into that mode, they're saying that he needs to have a timer so that if he doesn't do anything, you know. So basically, if it runs out, you go out of it when you don't want to, right? It's good to explore the map because then you can find people when you're in it, and it's no different than Vecna, and it's no different than Dracula being in his bat form. It's the same. So if they did that to Jason, they're going to have to do that to a couple other killers too. Because they have the same kind of ability to go around the map quick. And they can indefinitely stay in that mode if they wanted to. Not that they're gonna. And nobody does. Anybody that plays Jason doesn't stay in that mode. You are looking for survivors or you know, generators that are being done. And then most people come right out of the power, like I do. So that better not happen. Because there's nothing wrong with the way it is. There's been, like, again, like, the most complaints that I've seen is his power. And then there's a couple people that are saying, like, his aim, when you're throwing the thing, it's like, there's Jagged Compass. Okay, so if I'm doing this, if I'm using it this way, then I need to switch this up to put the deputy's badge back on. Simply because I need some sort of regression besides the regular, you know what I mean? I like Jagged Compass. Jagged Compass is one of my favorite, when it comes to the hook ones, it's my favorite one because when you put somebody on a regular hook, whenever they get unhooked, it becomes a scourge hook. And you can keep doing that. Plus, you get 4 random hooks automatically at the beginning. So you can essentially make every hook a scourge hook, basically. Except for the basement ones. I think they might already count as them though, when you have this on. Maybe not. You can't change them to scourge hooks in the basement though, but you can do all the other ones. And as you know, when you put somebody on one of those hooks when you're using this ability, well, they die 20% faster. Their dying parts, like them being on the hook, goes 20% faster. And if nobody comes and gets them, like let's say somebody does a whole generator and doesn't go get that person, they're probably going to be completely dead by the time they go try to get them. Because that shit, it does. I watched it one day. I hooked somebody, and I went the 24 meters away from them, and I watched their thing like rapidly go down. They were on, by the time they got saved, they were almost dead. And it wasn't even that long on the hook. Do 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 do. Ah. Yeah. Um. Dun, 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 dun. So, I think, what is this? Dun, 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 dun. Okay, hold on. Alright. Let's see. Exactly, that'd be great. I can think of a bunch of things they could do. Um, question. when you pulled the spear out, did you notice that you were getting, like, if you pulled it out, you were hindered? No, they didn't. Yeah. Oh, that's the other thing that happens with this as well. So that's the secondary thing that Jagged Compass does. Whenever you hook a survivor on a Scourge hook for 10 seconds, you see the aura of the generator with the most progress, which is nice. And then this one accelerates their death. And then this one hinders them if they're within, what is it, 16 meters? They get 20% hindered for 10 seconds, and then you got Rapid Brutality, so you could really put really put the heat on them. I think this used to be 8%, like a while back before they changed it. Then they nerfed it down to 5% because it was too powerful. Yeah. I was gonna say that they should bring some killer, like in the blood web here. I know what you're saying. They need to put some perks for killers and survivors that don't exist. Like they don't belong to anybody. They haven't done that in a while. They haven't done that in a while. They should start doing more of that actually. Making more perks that pop up in your blood web that are for killer and survivor. Hey, what's up? I think that would be a good idea if they brought that back. And they brought random perks that are like not attached to anybody, and they put those in the blood web and you could get them and they'd be, you know, whatever they want to make. That would be cool. They haven't done that in a while though. Oh, there it is. No, no, this is like my, I don't even know, 8th game of the day? What are we running again? We're running Jagged Compass, Monster Shrine, Forced Hesitation, and Rapid Brutality. With the Deputy's Badge and the Sauna Rock. With some Putrid Oak. And a Side of Death. Oh yeah, I said that under my breath. I said and a Side of Death. 2 Sables? This is gonna be interesting. Was that a Dwight I saw? Okay, what do we got here? Oh, cheapskates, cheapskates. I got Bloody Stream, and then Selfish Envelopes. No, I don't get bored with this guy. I really like this guy. What I find really funny, though, is there's a lot of survivors crying about this killer. But, again, they're average survivors. That's why they're crying about it, because the sweaty ones that I've played against, they're not complaining about that at all. Those are the ones that know how to counter Jason. The ones that don't know how to counter Jason are the ones that are currently crying that he needs to get nerfed. Unfortunately. But that's normal. I think they're going to be careful with this killer though, because yeah, he's pretty big and they don't want to wreck it. Nope. I just saw somebody run. Oh. I got a little excited on that throw. I played the Division 2. I gotta take care of this Sable, I'm sorry. I gotta get rid of her because she's trying to blind me with the flashlight. Nice try, it's not gonna work. Where'd she go? I got a little excited on that one. That's okay. Got her. Oh, that's a spear choke now. Watch this. Look at look at the hook. You see the hook? Did you see how quickly she went down? Yeah, sometimes. It's been a while since I have. I don't want your goddamn medkit. I know what you're trying to do. I know exactly what she's trying to do. She's trying to get me to pick her up so that this other person can heal themselves and go blind me. Or she's got you know what? I have Discord, but currently it's not linked. I like Jason. I think he's good. I don't think he's OP. But there is people that think he is. Now I have a feeling somebody's hiding in a locker. That just became a Scourge hook. I just missed her by a fucking hair. Oh my god. Oh, it's okay. These guys are playing really sweaty, so I'm trying to get them down. They've got 2 generators done. Oh shit, I gotta get that hook. Oh my god, get the hook. Hook, 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 hook. There we go. That's gonna be a Scourge hook when they take him off. Hold on. I can't believe that. It's okay. You're lucky I don't have Disillusion, or you would have been toast. Oh my god, how did that miss? I just got her in the face. You're not good, buddy. And I'm gonna get blinded. You're fucking getting it, Sable. You're fucking getting it, you whore. Rebecca's dead. I'm gonna make sure she's dead. And I'm putting Lightborn back on. And you're dead, like I said. Watch this. Here. Dodge that. She went this way. She went this way. Trust me, I don't need that to get you, dum-dum. I'm just gonna slug this bitch. Behind me. What's with her broken up shit, by the way? I've noticed that. That should have been a fucking hit. There's no way she fucking got there before that, before me. Let's fucking cheer, let's go. Come on, bitch, you're fucking garbage. You're going on a spiritual so you die fast. Shit, my bad, right? Do that too soon. Where's the other slot? This can turn into a skill kit too. Come on. He's probably over here trying to do this gen right here. Oh, the gen is going. Yep, I knew that. How does she get so much distance, by the way? Like, she just got off the hook. How do you get, like, 50 feet away like that? Yeah, but I don't think she has it. She's trapped. It's my way of saying you might as well just give up because I can chase all day while your friend bleeds out. And now, my friend, we're gonna put a closing time on you. Oh, yeah, we're gonna leave you. We're gonna deal with this slut. I know she has made for this, or whatever it is. We're gonna live forever, I know she does. This piece of shit thinks he's good. But you're fucking garbage! Oh, this is gonna be so satisfying. Bitch. Just like a pair of dirty underwear. And she's hiding at the fucking hatch. They gotta get rid of that hatch, dude. Seriously. Little pussy. No, sorry, I had to kill her. She was being a slut. She deserved what she got there. I don't care if the other one got away because she sucks too. They're both garbage. I killed the P100. Look at my score, look at their score. Like, you can tell who the better player was. It doesn't matter if she got hatched. Because all honesty, if she wouldn't have got her back up, it would have been a 4K. That's what happens when you try to sweat with me. It didn't work out. I mean, the one girl was obviously the person that got the hatch, because they got the hatch instantly. They were obviously hiding, or they were obviously camping the killer shack. So I've been saying this for probably 3 years. I've played 4 years, but 3 years I've been saying this. They need to get rid of the hatch. There's already 2 ways out. As soon as the second last person gets killed or whatever, then the gens should count as being completed, and the door should be able to be, you know what I mean? They need to get rid of this crutch, this fucking hatch crutch shit. Like, to me, it's not an escape. It doesn't even give me a chance to get them, because once it opens up, if they know where it spawns, or they have an offering where they know it's going to be at the shack, for example, yeah, unless you're right there, it's pretty much they're getting it. Or, at the very least, they should give us an offering that we can use to neutralize the hatch altogether. Like, have it set at a certain percentage that the hatch won't spawn at all. I would say like a good 30%. But I gotta jump off here for now because I gotta do some stuff. But if you guys wouldn't mind hitting a like, subscribe, and I will. My Discord is. Are you on PlayStation or? Or keep it closed. I think that would be the better option. So, before I go, Franklin's Demise. Remember when it used to be where like you would they would hit the item out of their hand and they would, it would lose charges over time. I think it was like a minute and a half. It'd be completely empty. And then they reverted it back. Sorry, they reverted it to how it is now, where it was like they drop it, but it doesn't lose charges. So, again, that's one of those things for back in the day when you played Dead by Daylight. The way it used to be was the way it is now, where it didn't lose charges. So basically what they did is they reverted it back to what it was a long time ago. Which I don't agree with, by the way. Franklin's Demise was great to bring because, you know, it was good because they would lose charges off of it. If they didn't pick it up, it would just wither away and be gone. The reason why they did it that way is because a lot of survivors were crying that they were losing their high value items. So if you're going to bring a high value item into the fog, then you need to be prepared for the consequences of Franklin's Demise. I don't get why they did that. I think it's stupid. It also took away from our strategy, too, of taking things out. Like, if you have 3 toolbox people, for example, it was a strategy to get the shit out of their hands so they can't speed rush the gens. So that doesn't surprise me. But with the hatch, yeah, the hatch used to be, it would spawn. It would spawn when there was 2 people left. But here's the catch. It was closed, not open. It would spawn closed. So you'd still have to find the hatch. And you still need a key to get out. I think and as far as that question earlier that I just saw here, where do I feel I think he feels stronger or strong after the nerf? No, I think he's right where he needs to be. But if you ask the average survivor, meaning they're not sweaty, they're on the verge of being sweaty, but they're not, you know what I mean? If you ask the average survivor, they're going to say that he needs to be nerfed. Okay. Then if you ask the actual sweaties, they're not going to say that. Actually, some of them have said he should be stronger. These are coming from sweaties. But the average survivor is going to complain about any killer that's strong. Because they don't want to take the time to learn how the killer works so they can counter it. Because there's lots of survivors I've faced that know how to go against Jason. And it's hard to get them. I mean, I could still spike them. Also, the average survivor is complaining about his spikes. Right? They're complaining about his spikes because they think that it's aimbot. But it's not. Because I know people that have tried to use Jason with his spear and they can't fucking hit a fucking wet paper bag. So they're telling me, they're like, no, there's no aimbot here. Because if that was the case, she'd be like, I'd be hitting everything. The hitbox is really small, so when you're aiming it, you got to be very precise. And you got to, when you throw it, you just basically have to make sure that you know where you're going to throw it before you throw it. You have to just watch the way the survivors are moving around, and you don't want to waste it. I mean, you can get more. That's the other thing they're bitching about too, is the fact that he has piles all over the map, and he can keep replenishing. But here's the thing that they're not paying attention to, because they're whining about it. When Jason takes a spike from a hook, or he takes it from the pile has to cool down. So he can't go back to that same pile for a little bit, and he can't go back to the hook unless he does a jump scare, maybe 1 or 2 times it regenerates it. Other than that, he's got to go somewhere else and get a hook. Get a spear. So it's perfectly done. The way they did it was perfect. Again, it's one of those things where the average survivors are going to cry about everything because they want to make it so that they can beat the killer every time. If you give them a choice, they would have like an 85 win percentage. Because the killer would be so nerfed that it wouldn't even be worth using. And that's a shame. When it comes to some of these killers in the game, they get nerfed so badly that nobody wants to use them anymore. Because they're not worth using. That's what ends up happening to all these good killers. They get nerfed to the fucking ground. And then maybe, just maybe, they might get buffed in the future. But then they sit on a shelf because nobody uses them. They go back to their usual Trickster or Knight or whatever. Ghostface, you know? And then that killer that they liked, that got nerfed really bad, well, they don't use them anymore. It feels like a waste of money. When these killers get nerfed when they're good, it feels like a waste of money. It does. It feels like I bought a killer that's fucking useless. Not right now, but like that's how it feels when they do get severely nerfed. And now you're sitting there with your dick in your hand going, now what? Right? Now what? So they gotta stop doing that shit. They gotta stop catering to a small, whining audience. Because that's what it is. It's a small minority that's whining. If they would just take the time to learn how to go against the killer, they wouldn't be whining. They would get it. But when you're too lazy to try to do that, I mean, really? Like, I've played against Jason. I played Survivor. I don't find him OP at all. You just have to know how to navigate through the map when he's in his power. And that's the big thing. Anyways, I gotta go for now. I will be back tonight. Uh-oh, what's this? What is this? What is this warning? Where'd that just go? Severe thunderstorm watch. Great. Okay. Anyways, I better get this stuff done if that's the case. I'll be back. I'm trying to think of what time I work till. It takes me about 45 minutes to get home. So, maybe by 10 I should be on. It could be sooner if I get everything done and I get out and I get driving right away. We'll say by 10, hopefully. Alright guys, thanks for watching. Don't forget to like, subscribe, and hit the bell. And for the person that asked for my Discord, yeah, I'll get back to you.